Tip-off goes to San Antonio. Now the starting group for San Antonio. They've got Kevin Durant, Kawhi Leonard out there with LeBron James. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Pass to James. 6 to shoot. Second chance effort, and it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Team foul.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Defensive foul. Giannis Antetokounmpo. First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for San Antonio, LeBron James. One shot.
That free throw good from James.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Chamberlain. It's tipped.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why. You got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
Now here's Wembanyama. O'Neal passes to SGA. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. And we have to take another look at that block.
Boy, I like the fact that's intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be in their face all night long.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Pippen. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
I think this is one of the sweet spots for Pippen's jumper. He thrives in the mid-range game.
Durant surveying the D. There's a screen. Lets it go from deep. Chicago with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. Here's O'Neal. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Leonard outside. On the wing, Durant. The ball's knocked loose. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Pippen. Some solid defense from James.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. To get back on track. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from Pippen. To the middle. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Leonard outside. The 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Pass to SGA. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. From 13, Chamberlain pulls it in.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Here's Davis. Pass to Chamberlain. Shoots a fadeaway. Uses the glass to drop it in.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Durant against Wembanyama. Right side O'Neal. And here's SGA. And the layup is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket of the night.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
James outside. The floater. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. And it's the Bulls' ball. A big stretch here going. 10-2. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Chicago ahead. They're up by 5. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Davis out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. Now here's Durant. Still without a bucket. Antetokounmpo, the pass to SGA. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside, SGA. There's the 3. And it's Shea hitting the 3.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Outside Davis. Leonard passes to Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Davis finds James. Another shot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
That free throw, good from James. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Outside O'Neal. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA working through contact inside.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Leonard outside. Back to James. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
They're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time defense.
Just 5 on the clock. And James puts up a deep three. San Antonio again can't hit.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looks to me, guys, like a heat check. With maybe a step out of his range.
Leonard passes to James. Here's Chamberlain. San Antonio moving the ball around. And that three is knocked down by Kawhi.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Chicago leading by 8. SGA with it. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. He shoots it. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points for the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
The shot by James, no good.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, B.A. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back over to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. To the paint. SGA doing his thing in close.
Well, Pippen really has a good eye for the floor. I mean, he sees open guys and knows exactly how to get it to him.
Leonard outside. Three-pointer. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Leonard's got 6.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Spurs trail by 11. James passes to Chamberlain. Back to James. Tipped. Davis down low. Covered by Wembanyama. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Look at AD, and you know he's taking his share of contact. Quite honestly, that just comes with the territory when you're a dominant offensive player like him.
That free throw good from Davis.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 44 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go from the wing. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Pass to James. Back to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, Leonard right through the defender.
When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
Shot that time, not on target. That'll do it for the first half. Chicago ahead, up by 7. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Bulls leading by 7. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Pippen in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
They set a pick. Here's Durant. And blocked with his paw. What a defensive play. Here's Pippen. Right side, Wembanyama. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chicago passing it around. From deep. Hits the trifecta. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16 points.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Leonard for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here's SGA. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Leonard. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Gilgeous-Alexander is just that good, finishing the play through the foul.
Chicago shooting their first free throw of the evening.
At the line for Chicago, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Shooting 1.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shai in the league.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Timeout called, the Spurs. Leonard looking around. And he's going for the lob. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. And there it is for him. And the Bulls lead by 15.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
James against Antetokounmpo. It's James on the wing. 6 to shoot. Will it go? Chicago with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Pass to O'Neal. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Banked it in off the glass. Antetokounmpo has got his 2nd basket.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Now here's Durant. No points yet. Here's James. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, guys. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Antetokounmpo. After the basket by San Antonio. And down it goes. 2 points.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
James, outside.
What you say?
Wow.
My goodness. Come on now.
And he dunks it down.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
A minute 9 left in the third quarter. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, SGA. Screen by O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. And it's blocked.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. And to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Now here's Davis. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Durant. Down low. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Davis against Antetokounmpo. And he lobs it up to the rim. Counted. Antetokounmpo has got 4 points in the quarter. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Bulls out in front, leading by 17. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for San Antonio, Kevin Durant is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, locking down the middle.
Few can make the alley-oop look this easy. Chamberlain barely has to get off the floor at all to punch it down.
Davis against Antetokounmpo. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Spurs trail by 15. James passes to Leonard, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Oh, Durant with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Stolen by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo looking it over. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Screen by O'Neal. Tries it from the top of the key, and he hits the jumper. SGA's got 25 points.
Shaq doing a nice job setting that screen.
It's James on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. Chamberlain. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. SGA's got 4 points in the quarter.
Giannis' teammates know he's selfless. He's going to get the ball to the open guy, and it's on you to find your shot.
Durant, pass to James. Over on Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, the stuff!
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
One shot.
Bulls leading by 16. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Now on Antetokounmpo. James with a steal. Now Durant. Durant taking it in close.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Let's loose for three. Leonard there for the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
Davis against Antetokounmpo. It's tipped. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Puts up the tray. That's off.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Wembanyama scanning the floor. Jacks up a three. Can't get it to go. Spurs trail by 12. James with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Oh, it misses.
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on you.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The three is off. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Spurs. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. SGA fires 20 feet away and no problem.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
James against Antetokounmpo. They set the screen. He lets it go. Oh, it's off. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. And we present the player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
will be the Bulls off the tip. So with Jordan on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. SGA's out there with LeBron James. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's KD in at the 3 slot. And so it's the Bulls getting on the board first. Durant kicks to James. Inside. Wembanyama, no good. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Chicago. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Over Durant. Curry. That's good.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. KD against Curry. Durant dishes to Chamberlain. Back to Durant. Shot clock at 5. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Outside Curry. Now here's Giannis. Yes, that goes in. Curry's got his second basket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Leonard. Back to Curry. Shoots over James. It's Chicago with another bucket.
Stephen Curry, so efficient in the mid-range. I know it's not prioritized. He's one guy you want shooting it.
SGA passes to LeBron. SGA sends a screen for LeBron. And the rejection by Giannis. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. SGA looking it over. Just 4 to shoot. Pulls it up. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Down low. Here's Pippen. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Yeah, Pippen using those long arms inside to get shots off. Feels like no one can guard him down low.
SGA passes to LeBron. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Chicago. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Left side, Curry. Kicks it out to Leonard. From outside, off the mark. Clippers trail by 5. Stolen by Pippen. He's looking for...
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
58 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to SGA. Back to LeBron. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. LeBron's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Clippers. Curry looking it over. Here's Giannis. Back to Curry. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Wembanyama, a screen on Leonard. 6-second difference between the shot and game plan. 6 to shoot. Here's James. And he banks in the layup. James has got 10 points in the game.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Bulls. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Bulls?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
So with Jordan on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Wembanyama. LeBron James is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. Here's Antetokounmpo. After the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And the basket by Curry.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Pass to Wembanyama. And here is James. Trying to find Durant. He's got it now. Scottie Pippen grabs the miss. Wembanyama against Giannis. 11 feet away. The Clippers grab the miss. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Chamberlain. Clippers moving the ball around. From 8. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. 12 points for him.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. SGA passes to James. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Leonard. To the paint, here's Chamberlain. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Chamberlain got his first points of the game.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now here's Leonard. 5 points in the game, and stolen by Chamberlain. Now the Clippers moving it up. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing.
You know, the thinking is defensively trying to close off the lane, but how crafty is Kevin Durant at his ability to bounce off and still make you commit?
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bulls.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
And it's tied up with that one.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Curry against LeBron. Pass to Giannis. Back to Curry. Jacks up a three. Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
James a screen on Pippen. SGA passes to LeBron. Just 5 on the clock. They see that time from Leonard.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Curry passes to Giannis. Back to Curry. Lets the three fly. No good. That's just his first miss in 7 shots. Durant kicks to James. Wembanyama outside. .131 left in the first half of the game. From deep LeBron. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Curry on the wing. Covered by LeBron. Another miss by Curry. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Clippers. They trail by 3. Outside, James. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside for Wembanyama. And a miss there on the triple. Leonard looking around. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the half. Shaq going to work inside.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Outside, James. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Giannis outside. Chamberlain with the block. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Bulls lead by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Clippers with the ball. It's a 3-point game. We've got Kawhi Leonard. O'Neal is out there with Pippen. Then it's Curry. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. Nice shot by James.
Boy, the defense is confident in that instance that they've got LeBron bottled up. But no, sir. Gets the jumper up and over the defense. Nice.
Nobody near Leonard. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Leonard's got 8 points.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to LeBron. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Pippen down low. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Giannis outside. It's Giannis throwing it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Pass to James. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And here's Leonard from 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Wembanyama passes to SGA. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. Here's Pippen. And a missed layup. Clippers trail by 4. Wembanyama finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Wembanyama. The rejection by Giannis. Outside Leonard. Here's Curry with the 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Stolen by Pippen. The finish. And then Pippen slams it in.
And on the break, Pippen knows what to do.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the 3rd quarter now. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Wembanyama.
Yeah, in football, they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
Bounce pass under the Kumbo. Pippen with the wide open look. No good with the triple. Clippers trail by 4. It's Durant on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his 3rd assist on the night.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant, one of the best, period.
Now here's Curry. He's got 13. Over LeBron. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 15.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
Give it up. Your 3-1-2 crew. All right, everyone. Give it up for your 3-1-2 crew.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. Wembanyama outside. And stolen by Leonard. Here's Curry with the 3. Curry books one from the corner.
A 3-point specialist. Can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
James misses. The Bulls leading by 6. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo dishes to Pippen. Pass to Curry from past the arc. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to James. Now here's Durant, guarded by Curry. Outside for Wembanyama. The putback. Rebound by the Bulls. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Curry with another miss. Clippers trail by 6. Pass to James. LeBron powering in. Score the basket. His 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
Ball on the deck. LeBron coming downhill. Good night. What a drive.
Pippen finds Curry. And again, no good by Chicago. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's the Bulls. They're up by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports.
It's that time.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Chicago. They lead by 4. So with Jordan on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's LeBron James. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 2-guard spot.
It's very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer. When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
Antetokounmpo passes to Pippen, floats it up for Giannis, and stolen by Chamberlain. James with it, guarded now by Shaq. Leonard against James. Leonard chewing him up inside. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
All right, Allie, thank you for that. We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. Pass to James. Back to SGA. Chamberlain a screen. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Chamberlain. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Shaq.
And the last guy you want to run into on a screen is Wilt Chamberlain. The space he takes up, unreal.
Wilt Chamberlain, shooting 1.
One shot.
Chamberlain no good on the free throw. The Bulls leading by 7. Giannis dishes to Curry. Lets it go with a 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Wembanyama's got 7 rebounds in the game. And a wide open look for SGA. Here's Chamberlain. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. And down goes the 3.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Buries the alley-oop.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
You're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. Now here's LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Shooting for LA, LeBron James.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. So he gets them both.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. Here's Leonard. 4 on the clock. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
SGA against Pippen. SGA. That one goes. Count it.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
No good.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Now Wembanyama. Durant. And it's off. Onto the Kumbo outside. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Oh, it's good!
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Now here's Giannis. Here's O'Neal. Off the glass.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent.
Here you go, man. Time to go.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant fires. It's good.
And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
Onto the Kumbo. Chamberlain with the block. They retain possession. It's James.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be...
Oh, epic move by LeBron.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Chicago, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line. No good. Durant. And the 3 misses. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
At the line for 2, Stephen Curry.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
That's what you call clutch free throws, and he shuts the door on this basketball game. Great job.
And the Clippers call time here. They're down by 6. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
They need a quick basket here.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
Outside, Wembanyama. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets loose a three. Does not go in. So the Bulls win it. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony, and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo. the Bulls start out with the ball. And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Durant. Pippen is out there with James. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Wembanyama in at the four-man position. Now Durant. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. James against Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain with a screen on SGA. Pippen with the bucket.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's off the glass and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Pass to Giannis. Back to SGA. Just 5 to shoot. O'Neal sets the screen for SGA. They get it back. O'Neal. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
That's tipped. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Goes up, and Kareem throws it down.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Outside, James. And again, no good by the Lakers. And so Giannis will bring it up for Chicago. It's a 5-point game. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Giannis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 4. Over Pippen. It's Chicago with another bucket.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
I caught up with the Bulls head coach. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively, and he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit, be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Back over to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie. A three-pointer is right on target.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Check the screen on Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Out guarded by Wembanyama. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game. Lakers trail by 4. 1:07 left to play here in the first. Durant for 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by Pippen. SGA passes to Giannis. Back to SGA. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 3rd assist on the night. SGA's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. LeBron passes to KD. James a screen on Leonard. Floats it up for Wembanyama. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball. But maybe the most impressive feat, he won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. He's Wembanyama looking it over. To the inside. Just 3 on the clock. It's blocked by Shaq. And so it's Chicago heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
You can see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
They've got O'Neal. SGA is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for the Chicago Bulls to start the second quarter. Wembanyama outside. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. The Bulls leading by 4. SGA looking it over. Bounce pass on Antetokounmpo. O'Neal sets the screen for SGA. Goes back up, doing what he does best, Shaquille O'Neal.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first. And here is Los Angeles now. They trail by 6. Pass to Pippen. LeBron James on the wing. Shot clock at 6. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Pippen against SGA. O'Neal a screen on Pippen. From the arc, Gilgeous-Alexander is pure.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
LeBron outside, takes a 3. And again, the Lakers no good. Bulls leading by 9. And stolen by Chamberlain. Pippen with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Leonard with the steal. Pippen with the steal. Up top, Durant. 7-foot shot. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. O'Neal a screen on KD. Giannis passes to O'Neal.
Well, at this level, you can't afford to telegraph your passes.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by Leonard. Chamberlain kicks to LeBron. Pocket 6. Wembanyama sets a screen for Pippen. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Giannis. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. O'Neal sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Outside Leonard, beyond the arc. Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
Timeout called the Lakers.
Here you go, man. Time to get up and make some noise for the incredible.
And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. 11-point game. Outside, KD. Durant nails the long-range 3.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Puts it up. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th assist in this one. Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. Now Durant puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside, SGA. Another one falls for Chicago.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Now Pippen. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Chicago. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll return shortly. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Lakers trail by 12. Taking a look at the Lakers. They've got James. Chamberlain is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Pippen, and it's Durant in at the 3. The fadeaway. James, no good. LeBron's gone 1 of 6 shooting from the field. Leonard, the pass to SGA. Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That is no basket. That's number 3. He has made 11. Here's Pippen, and he converts the layup. Pippen's got the first points of the second half up on the boards for Los Angeles.
Merciless move by Scotty with the ball, completely unbalancing the defender.
O'Neal looking around. Here's Leonard. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Durant inside. Guarded by O'Neal.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Castellanos. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 20.
And that's his M.O. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Wembanyama passes to LeBron. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Still scoreless. Bucket is good.
Well, he's shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense.
James, the pass to Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. That shot misses. You see that time from Leonard. Giannis kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Leonard. The three. The shot off that time.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making...
Watch out! The damaging Durant flying right through.
And it doesn't even have to be an accurate pass. With Durant's limb, you can just throw it up and you know this guy will get it.
O'Neal outside. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And the Lakers call time here. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, Victor Wembanyama is trying to gain strength, but he said it's important not to lose your mobility. So bulking up is not a good word. It's more being stable. That's the way to keep going. I don't need to bulk up. I need to get my core stronger. I need to get solid. Back to you.
That approach makes sense. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. There's 1:54 left to play in the third. To the wing on the left. Chamberlain kicks to Pippen. Chamberlain with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Trains the three-pointer. And now it's only a 5-point Chicago lead.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. SGA has screen on James. Leonard with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. And they get it back. O'Neal sets the screen for Antetokounmpo. Outside, SGA. Shot clock at 5. Puts up a deep three. And again, no good by Chicago. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Now here's Durant. 10 points for him. LeBron outside. From downtown. That shot off the mark. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Leonard kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. SGA is screen on KD. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Oh, very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
Taking 2 shots.
The free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Leonard hits them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
James against Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. The shot, no good. And so it's the Chicago Bulls bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now here's Pippen. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Pippen against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. Shot, high post. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need the basket.
That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Durant with a wide open look. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. SGA on the wing. Guarded by Pippen. Kicks it out to Leonard. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Bulls lead by 11.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Timeout, Lakers. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys, during that last break, I heard Los Angeles' coach as he addressed his team. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. James looking it over. Out to the right wing. A 3 from Wembanyama. Hands it from downtown.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Now here's Giannis. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Here's SGA. And the rejection by James. Top of the key, Pippen. Pippen against Leonard. Here's SGA. Now onto the Kumbo. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Nails the jumper. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Chicago.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've also shown great effort defensively tonight. They closed out on shooters and really got their hands up on multiple shots.
Another shot. Oh, the rejection by Wembanyama. Shoot from 12. Cleared away by Leonard.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D. Alice position, you can see the frustration on his face.
Giannis inside. Wembanyama on him.
The block by Wembanyama, and he'll lead the league in that category numerous times when it's all said and done.
Strong move off the glass.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
SGA against Pippen. Now onto the Kumbo. Outside SGA. And he gets it to go.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
1:10 left to play here in the fourth. Outside Leonard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on KD. Here's SGA. 4 on the shot clock. Now Abdul-Jabbar. It's the 13-footer. It's off.
It just seemed like they were out of sync and waited way too long.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Now SGA. No problem with the wide open jam.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself. And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that about wraps it up. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. So here's the Clippers starting group. Victor Wembanyama is out there with James. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Clippers getting their last shot to go. 2 points. That one goes.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Leonard up top. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Durant, defended by Pippen. 5 to shoot. Puts up a 3. Durant's shot is off.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Back to SGA. Screen by O'Neal. From deep, SGA.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
They get the rebound. Chicago with the ball. Pippen with it. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Leonard. Here's O'Neal. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Wembanyama finds Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
That is not a bad decision to pull from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Chicago passing it around. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. .157 left in the opening quarter. James outside to stop the drought. Oh, and the jam by James.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, drains the 19-footer. SGA's got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Chamberlain. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Now, here is James. Wembanyama finds Antetokounmpo. Pass to Durant.
Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Chamberlain. James up top, outside Durant.
They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Pippen from downtown. And that one is stuffed right through.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
At the line for the Clippers, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
First one falls. He does not get the second one. Chicago leading by 7. Now here's Leonard. Fires for 3. It's not going to go for him. And that does it for the first quarter. Chicago ahead, up 7. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
So, on the floor for the Clippers, Kevin Durant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's James, then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that one's good, SGA.
Outside, inside, in between, doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. SGA can't get it to go. Clippers trail by 8. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. James inside. SGA covering. And the bucket is good. James has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Now here's Pippen. No made baskets yet. Really left him alone that time.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. And there's James from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. Chicago leading by 8. Pippen, pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Pippen. Here's the three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
These are his first free throws of the game.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And that one misses. And he's good on the second. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Okay, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back over to you, Brian.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Now here's Wembanyama. He's scoreless. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Oh, there's the alley! SGA with a steal. Pippen left side. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Pippen. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Durant, pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. 6 to shoot. From the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And there's James from the arc. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Chicago leading by 9. On the wing, SGA. A minute 15 left in the second. The three is up. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Pass to James. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. It's stolen by SGA. And here's Pippen from downtown. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's James. Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
Here's Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep three. No good on the shot. And so it's the Chicago Bulls closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
Clippers trail by 7. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's SGA in a shooting guard. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Pass to James. It's stolen by Leonard. Here's SGA. Now here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Wembanyama. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
James outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the floater. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. Pippen outside. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
A few opportunities so far at the free throw line. He's made 1. He's missed 2.
2 shots.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Outside Wembanyama. Durant looking around. Pass to James. Shot clock at 6. For 3. Chicago with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Pippen. Now SGA. Tries the 9-footer. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
James against SGA. On the wing, SGA. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Durant against Leonard. Durant. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Durant. Over Leonard. Durant's shot is off. Bulls leading by 9. Pippen. Pass to SGA. Back to Pippen. And yep, it's good. Pippen's got 5 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter of the game. And it's rejected. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now Leonard lets it go from deep. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pippen outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo covering. And here's Leonard. Uncovered. Good. He hits the jumper. 6 points for him.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Clippers trail by 11. Now James. Give him 8 points now. Over Leonard. And there's James on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo has got 4 assists in the game. James has got 5 baskets and 12 tries so far. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Leonard. 6 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, sweet move. No good on the layup.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for the Clippers, they've got Kevin Durant. Victor Wembanyama is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Now here's SGA. And there's the lob. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
You got to be careful shooting around Wembanyama. Look, he's already one of the best shot blockers in the league, if not the best.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Clock at 2. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from outside. Clippers trail by 9. For 3, Durant. Second chance shot. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Screen by O'Neal. Here's SGA. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Pass to Chamberlain. The kick to Durant. 4-3. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Leonard. To the middle. Pippen with it. Durant's there. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Clippers trail by 6. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's James. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Durant! Deflected! Outside, SGA. Tipping outside. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open James. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Bulls.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
You got to respect their energy level. A lot of steals, staying active and making things happen.
And Chicago has possession following the score by Los Angeles. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, it doesn't go.
And he's very confident from that range. But you can't make him all.
Antetokounmpo outside. Got a hand on it. And he gets it back.
So many times, Giannis forces his man into a foul. As a defender, you can't give him anything easy. That leads to a lot of contact.
At the line for the Clippers, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. Can't get either to fall. Bulls leading by 6. SGA deciding where to go with it. Now Leonard. Leonard just muscles his way in.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. Looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Antetokounmpo. The D's right on him. It's deflected. And they get it back. No good.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Leonard. Outside, SGA. 4 on the clock. Beyond the arc. SGA knocks down a 3.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
He gets 2 from the low post.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
Second team foul. At the line for the Clippers, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 1 shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Now here's Pippen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Antetokounmpo. James outside. Now Wembanyama. Rises up. Oh, he missed the jumper. This one belongs to Chicago. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, BA. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. We've got Ben Simmons. Irving is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Gilmore in at the power forward.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size, just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
And so it's the Bulls getting on the board first. Chamberlain with the block. Takes the 13-footer, and there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Irving.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Pass to McGrady. There's the three. Chamberlain with the rebound. Here's Chicago. 4-point game. Irving with the ball. Now McGrady defending, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
And finished off by Griffin.
An eye-popping throwdown. Griffin makes it look so easy when he hangs like that in the air.
Here's Curry. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Chamberlain dishes to Irving. Outside, Simmons. There's the pick. Shots good by Gilmore.
Boy, it's been beautiful to see Simmons working in pick-and-roll sets. He just knows when to shoot as well as when to pass to teammates.
Curry against Hill. Pass to Eaton. Now George. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
And he knocks down the first one. And George drops them both.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Here's Chicago. They lead by 4. Got a piece of it.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Now, here is George. McGrady, right side. 5 to shoot. The kick out to Hill. Irving with the steal. Here's Curry. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. Spurs trail by 6. McGrady outside. Upside, Griffin. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. And to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Chicago.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
Here's Irving. Grant Hill making his last shot. Oh, the lob to Irving. Chamberlain kicks to Irving. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Chamberlain with the rebound. The Bulls leading by 7. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Gilmore. Outside Curry. Sinks the triple. Curry's got 10 points.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Bulls. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We've got more in store for you right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Tracy McGrady. Paul George is out there with Griffin. That's Hill, and it's Eaton in at the 5 spot. That's the San Antonio 5. Let's check in now with our Allie Laporte, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane, and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. Back to you.
Yeah, you're right. That is his superpower. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Tell you what, good luck trying to stop Hill inside. I mean, once he's this deep, the defense is done.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Gilmore. Here's Simmons. Sinks that one from the post.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. San Antonio calls timeout. Simmons against George. McGrady outside. No good with the elbow jumper.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Curry finds Simmons. Now, here is Chamberlain. Gilmore passes to Simmons. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Curry. The focus from Curry. Gets it to fall inside.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
McGrady with the ball. Now guarded by Simmons. Griffin a screen on Simmons. Here's McGrady. Again, the miss by the Spurs. And so Curry will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. There's a minute 47 left to play here in the second quarter. Launches it. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the 3.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
McGrady kicks to Griffin. Spurs passing it around. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. Spurs trail by 9. On the wing, George. Guarded by Simmons. The shot's good from Eaton.
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here is Hill. Pass to George. Over Simmons. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Bulls shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That free throw good from Chamberlain. That one misses. Spurs trail by 10. Here's McGrady. Basket good. McGrady's got 5 now.
You know, guys, when you push it hard like that on the break, those are the easy buckets that'll be waiting for you.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Gilmore. Pass to Curry. All alone. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Curry's got the lead up to 10 now for the Bulls. Griffin sets the screen for Hill. Outside, George. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so that brings the first half to a close. Bulls out front. They finish off the second quarter on a 12-4 run. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Spurs trail by 10. Taking a look at the Bulls. Stephen Curry's out there with Irving. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Simmons. And it's Gilmore in at the 4 spot.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
George has gone 2 of 4 from the field. Simmons passes to Chamberlain. Here's Gilmore, defended by Griffin. Tipped away. Here's McGrady. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The ball handling of T-Mac, really impressive. Watching him play, this guy is a thing of beauty. Puts a lot of time into his ball handling, you can tell.
Here's Gilmore. Here's Curry with the 3. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now, here is George. 8 points for him. Hill, a screen on Chamberlain. And here's George for 3. Gilmore grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
2 shots.
Free throw, good, Irving. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
They are getting cooked by this guy. I mean, they've got to regroup and figure something else out.
Outside, George. McGrady against Irving.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
George looking around. Shot clock at 6.
Simmons is very skilled on defense. He just knows where to be and how to guard whoever he's on. Versatile is part of his defensive skill set, too.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it. There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Back to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
I think this is what Simmons loves to do more than anything. When he's looking to score, he wants to get all the way to the rack.
George against Simmons. Shot from the wing. Gilmore grabs the miss. The Bulls leading by 10. Pass to Simmons. It's deflected. Paul George with the steal. Floats it up for Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
And George is not just a scorer now. He also passes the ball well, looking to keep his guys involved.
Irving passes to Curry. There's 49 seconds left here in the third quarter. George with the defensive effort. McGrady outside. Pass to Eaton. Makes it off the glass.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Poke loose. And Irving with a clear path to the hoop.
Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
Curry looking around. And a wide open look for Irving. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's the Chicago Bulls up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Tracy McGrady is out there with Hill. Then there's Griffin. Then it's Paul George. And it's Eaton into the 5, roaming the paint. That's the San Antonio 5. Hill dishes to Griffin. Here's McGrady. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Ben Simmons.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
First one falls for him. And McGrady drops them both.
In watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams.
Simmons, the bounce pass. Chamberlain kicks to Irving. Back to Chamberlain. It's deflected. The second effort. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
.60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Timeout, Spurs. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. They told the team to dig deep, play with passion, finish this game out right. We'll see if they do, guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. George! The long shot, no good.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. Spurs trail by 13. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. No good from three.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Irving against McGrady. 17-foot shot away. Simmons there for the rebound. The Bulls leading by 15. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Outside, George. 5 on the clock. Lets it fly from 18. Irving rips down the rebound. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Here's Gilmore. Shoots. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
McGrady outside. Shot to stop the run. Second shot opportunity. And he got it. Nice execution on the layup. Eden's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Irving against Hill. Outside Irving. Pass to Curry. Six to shoot. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. No good from Simmons. And San Antonio has possession, trailing by 19. McGrady passes to Hill. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for some
So Miami wins the tip. Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. Anthony Davis is out there with Dwight Howard. Then there's James, and it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Inside, here's Olajuwon. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Knipple with the bucket.
And just banging his way for the bucket. Knipple with all the fight.
And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for Sacramento. 4-point game. Jones with a screen on Jokic. Here's Carter. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
One way to beat good defense, use that double clutch.
Pass to Knipple. Here's Ewing. And that one is hammered home.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Stolen by Jokic. To the left side wing. And stolen by Jones. James, left side. He takes it in. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Ball on the deck. LeBron coming downhill. Good night. What a drive.
Pass to Olajuwon. Back to Jokic. Here's Knipple. Here's the 3. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Knipple's got 5.
Yeah, consistency beyond the arc was a big selling point for Knipple. I mean, he's got really impressive accuracy.
And out of bounds, the Heat will take it. A minute and a half left now in the first quarter. Pass to Jokic. Soft touch off the glass.
Hey, Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
James outside. Off the mark there with a 3. Miami leading by 7. Pass to Olajuwon. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender. Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Now here's Carter. Pass to James. Deflects the pass. On the wing, Jones. Sacramento again missing. Jokic against James. Jokic in the post. Here's Knipple. The 3 is up. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Miami Heat. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back with you shortly. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Knipple. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Olajuwon in at the 4 slot. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Now here's Jones. No points so far. Can't hit from in close.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Here's Olajuwon. Check by Davis. Pass to Knipple. Just 4 to shoot. From deep, Jokic. LeBron with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And it's Jokic with the ball for Miami. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Antetokounmpo against James. Now Jokic. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by LeBron. Kings trail by 6. Now here's Jones. James inside. Antetokounmpo covering. Outside Davis. Pass to Jones. Back to Davis. And James launches it from deep. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. Here's Knipple, defended by Jones. Now here's Jokic. Ewing passes to Antetokounmpo. Miami needs to get off a shot here. And Carter with the block. And they'll keep possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Kings trail by 6. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Jones, a pass to James. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Down low. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
And he lobs it up. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Shot clock at 2. Knipple off the mark, and the drought continues. Kings trail by 6. James passes to Jones. With the floater, and it's good on the layup. Jones has got his first bucket in this one.
The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
Antetokounmpo with it, picked up by James. Oh, Giannis working inside.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Sacramento passing it around. 29 seconds left in the second. Jokic passes to Olajuwon. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. First free throw is good. That one's no good.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Jones finds Carter. The three, James.
It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow! And the triple tightens this game up going into the break. Should be an exciting second half.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Miami out in front, leading by 4. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the fans and shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Trailing by 4, taking a look at Sacramento. They've got James. Anthony Davis is out there with Dwight Howard. And it's Jones in at the point guard position.
Well, this has been one of the staples of Dwight Howard's game. Get on the glass on the offensive end and finish it.
And Davis with the block. And here's Jones. Here's James. Ooh, LeBron, strong like bull.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Olajuwon. Checked by Davis. Stolen by Davis. Here's the break. Up ahead. Anthony Davis packs it down.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
And Miami decides to take their first time out here. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to Olajuwon. Back to Jokic. The three ball. Rebound by Sacramento.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Jokic is doubled. Here's Olajuwon. The shot, no good. The Kings leading. James outside. Takes the three. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist.
3 points.
Jones has got 3 assists tonight.
You call this a groove, folks, offensively. When shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Now here's Jokic. In deep. That's easy work for Jokic.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Outside Davis. Pass to Carter. Pulls up. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Here's Knipple. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, very strong for a guard. Knipple can do damage around the rim.
Miami shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting 2.
And he makes a first.
And primarily in college, Kon Knueppel was used as a floor spacer, a guy who is lethal from range. But he showed signs of being able to make plays and crash the glass as well.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
James outside. Misses the 3. Miami trailing. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Jokic with it. Clock at 6. Shoots over Davis. Jokic, no good.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
James, outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 4 assists in the game.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Here's Knueppel. 7 points in the game. Pass to Ewing. Here's Knueppel, defended by Jones. Good on the bucket.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Sacramento. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Antetokounmpo against James. Here's Jokic. Over Howard, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Kings. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Nikola Jokic, also Knueppel out there, and it's Ewing in at the 5 down low. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Now here's Jones. James outside. Outside Davis. Shot clock at 5. Too strong. Davis for 2.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Here's Olajuwon. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Now at the line, Hakeem Olajuwon.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. James outside. James from distance. Easy work.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Timeout called. Heat.
Make some noise for your Heat with their dance crew.
Moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well the Heat coach had some advice for his team over the last break. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now Jokic. Here's Olajuwon. Stolen by Jones. Now Carter. It's stolen. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. James against Jokic. And they double up Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the screen. He's off from 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Jones feels it out. Now James. The 17-footer. Oh, the shot is off. Giannis going downhill. Yes, sir. The finish with the jam.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Davis. And no one in the vicinity.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jones. Here's Jokic. Antetokounmpo outside. Can't get the 3.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Carter fires. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Now here's Jokic. Antetokounmpo! Oh, missed on the tray. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Two.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that stretches their lead to 8. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for Miami. 35 seconds left to play in the fourth. There's a screen. Oh, got a piece of it. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Carter, tipped.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
So it's Sacramento picking up the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. And let's leave you with our player of the game, LeBron James.
tip-off goes to Chicago. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. We've got Chamberlain. Stephen Curry's out there with Irving. Then it's Simmons. And it's Gilmore in at the 4. Now Frazier after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. It's Nowitzki, top of the key. Anthony left side. Got a piece of it. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Frazier. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Frazier's got the opening basket of the game for Charlotte. Curry against Frazier. Now Irving. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Charlotte. On the topic of Curry, coach said, it's like playing a game of tag. He continued, we had our wings chase our guards around in practice, and everyone is on notice. We all know how good he can be. The important thing is to not take any plays off. We'll stay sharp, or he'll remind us, that's for sure. Back over to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Anthony with the bucket.
Good thinking from Anthony right up with that shot. Good move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Nowitzki. Simmons pulls it in.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Pass to Chamberlain. In the corner, Irving with it. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Clock at 6. Here's Gilmore. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
Chicago shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Gilmore. 1 shot.
Here is Frazier. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Malone, a screen on Chamberlain. Nowitzki, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Back to Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now here's Anthony. Sinks the 15-footer. Anthony's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Curry. Pass to Gilmore. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Frazier kicks to Nowitzki. On the wing, Burke. Outside Anthony. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that
one. Frazier against Curry. 12 seconds left in the first. Chicago needs to get a shot on. The 3 from Simmons. All right, there's the horn. It's a close game at the end of 1. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And when you consider how Charlotte is doing, guys, what do you think?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Well, it is tough to lose when you get that many more chances to score.
They've got Nowitzki. Bird is out there with Frazier. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's Anthony in at the 3. So that's who Charlotte starts the second with. Now here's Simmons. Still without a basket. Floats one. Nowitzki with the rebound. Bird against Irving. No good from Bird.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss. But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's Nowitzki after Julius Irving's basket. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Curry deciding where to go with it. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside for Curry. Shoots over Frazier. And the rebound goes to the Hornets.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
Bird fights for his bucket inside. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Bulls. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Curry wide open. The three-pointer no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Now, here is Irving. Dirk Nowitzki unable to get his shot to go. Frazier against Curry. Curry with another miss. There's 1:17 left here in the second. Bird against Irving. Knocks it loose. Irving with the steal. Frazier against Curry. Outside, Simmons. Back to Curry. Shoots over Frazier. Again, Curry missing.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Now here's Bird. Here's Nowitzki. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Frazier against Curry. Pass to Simmons. Now, here is Chamberlain. Over Bird. And again, Chicago. No good. Got it up. The shot will not fall. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. Time now for the halftime break. With the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the time.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You have to like what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Here's Bird. Taking a look at the Bulls. Stephen Curry's out there with Irving. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Ben Simmons. And it's Gilmore in at the power forward. Outside Irving. Pass to Gilmore. For the lead. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And here's Frazier. Now here's Nowitzki, guarded by Chamberlain. Here's Malone. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Malone's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Hornets. Inside, takes it up with both hands and grips it down.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 7, and he comes up with the deuce. Anthony's got 9. And Chicago has possession. A 2-point game.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Bird outside. Outside Anthony. Shoots the 3. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far. Shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Simmons. He has yet to score.
2 minutes.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gilmore. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Outside Anthony. And again, it's Charlotte with a 3.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. You have to like what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
Yeah, they needed that timeout. They're searching for answers right now, how to slow this guy down.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Oh, the lob to Irving. Stolen by Bird. And here we go, Anthony heading to the hoop. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. Bulls trail by 4. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Back to Irving. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. Shoots over Malone. And he can't bank that one in. Here's Frazier into the lane. And that one drops. Frazier's got the lead up to 6 now for Charlotte.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Nowitzki, and here's Bird for three. Silky three-pointer by Bird.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Count that one.
And this game has been all about Gilmore. He's an intimidator down low, and they're having no luck finding someone willing to play the kind of physical defense it takes to stop the A-Train.
Frazier with it. Here's Anthony. Over Simmons. No good there off the double clutch. The third quarter comes to a close. It's Charlotte. They lead by 7. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Anthony is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Bird. Then there's Frazier. And it's Malone in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Charlotte.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Here's Nowitzki. After Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. And here is Irving. Pass to Chamberlain. It's rebounded by Malone. Hornets leading by 5. Frazier outside. And here's Bird, guarded by Curry. Bird tough inside.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. They set the pick. Irving against Bird, just 5 on the clock. Tries it from 9. Another chance. And there's the dunk.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Frazier. Here's Anthony. Nowitzki a screen. On the wing, Malone. Great team. That forced that miss. Bulls trail by 5. Outside Curry. For 3. Oh, what a stroke from Curry.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Anthony against Simmons. And it misses. And so Curry will bring it up for the Bulls. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Chamberlain with a screen on Frazier to tie it up. And that's in there. Excellent awareness.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Now here's Anthony. Got it to go.
I mean, who else will you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Frazier against Curry. Here's Irving. Here's Chamberlain. Layup, no good.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Now Anthony. Frazier outside. Here's Bird. Malone sets the pick for Bird. Anthony, he's off from 3. The Bulls call timeout. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, there's no room for error here. They need to draw up something that they can execute quickly.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. He absolutely held nothing back. He said, quote, "We know who we are. Let's be that. The plan is to play their game and let the chips fall where they may." Guys?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Here's Chicago. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Curry against Frazier. Left side, Curry. Here's Simmons. Good. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. They've got Frazier. Nowitzki is out there with Anthony. Then there's Bird. And it's Malone in at the 5 spot. Simmons there for the rebound. And here are the Bulls now. Here's Gilmore. Frazier covering. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Frazier outside. Anthony got it to go off the glass.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Frazier against Curry. From outside, Curry buries the 3-shot.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Now Anthony.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
First team foul. At the line for Charlotte, Walt Frazier. 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that brings them within 2. And Frazier drops them both.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
Curry against Frazier. Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. Shot clock at 5. Now Simmons takes the 3. That one misses. Shot is on the line here.
Crowd is so focused.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Anthony against Simmons. A 15-footer. And it doesn't go. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Larry Bird. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Julius Erving. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. The Hornets call time. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, there's no room for error here. They need to draw up something that they can execute quickly.
And stolen by Simmons. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Third team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Ben Simmons. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
And the Hornets call time here. Just 2 seconds left to play in OT, and this battle continuing. Guys, your thoughts?
Yeah, pure desperation right now. Do you think there's enough time?
So the big win by Chicago in a tight game.
The end of the game.
They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all. But when it came to OT, it was just all about sheer determination on their part.
go.
And it's the Kings to start out. And the starting group for Chicago. We've got Ben Simmons, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Jones, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Sacramento shooting their first free throws of the game.
For your Kings, Eddie Jones, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Irving finds Simmons. Pass to Gilmore. On the wing, Curry. 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Now James. Sacramento passing it around. From 11 feet away, and he hits the jumper.
That in-between distance is a tough one to master. Not for LeBron, though.
Pass to Chamberlain. Hauled in by the Kings.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Carter. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
Now Simmons. To the inside from 7 feet, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Jones, the pass to Carter. 1:50 left in the opening quarter. James against Irving. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. James has gotten his second bucket. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Bulls. Trailing by 5. And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Gilmore. The kick out to Simmons. Just 2 to shoot. Puts it up from 17. Offensive rebound. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Jones. Pass to Carter. He got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 5. For 3, James. Here's Howard. And finally, they hit one.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly, that was their game plan coming in.
Irving with it. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Gilmore.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for Chicago, Artis Gilmore at the line for 2.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Curry against Jones. Outside Davis. Carter from outside. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Sacramento on top. They lead by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Dwight Howard out there with Davis. Then there's James, and it's Jones in at the point guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Doing what he does, LeBron.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Pass to Gilmore. And he's going for the oop here. And Irving powers it home.
A great read between those 2 guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These 2 teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Now here's Jones. Sinks it from distance.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Here's Simmons. They trail by 6. They set the pick. The 3. Here's Gilmore. Up and in on the layup.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Now here's Jones. James, right side. And it's Irving with a rebound. Bulls trail by 4. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Curry passes to Chamberlain.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside Simmons. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Chamberlain. It's good. Simmons has got his first basket.
The paint is where Simmons excels at finding points. He knows how to own the inside.
Now here's Jones. Fires the three. That one no good. Irving, the pass to Simmons. Here's Chamberlain. Checked by Davis. There's a screen. Pass to Chamberlain. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. 4 on the clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Curry's shot is off. And it's Jones with the ball for the Kings. Outside Davis. Double team on James. Jones finds Davis. The three, James. Again, the miss by the Kings. Chicago trailing here. Irving looking it over. Curry, a screen on Jones. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
James outside. Over Irving. And there's James on the assist from Jones. James has got 8 points.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Outside Simmons. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. .27 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Carter, a screen on Irving. James passes to Carter. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Here's Curry. From deep three-point land. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Kings ahead, leading by 6. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Bulls trail by 6. On the court for Chicago. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Gilmore in at the power forward. Pass to Curry, launches it. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
And he lobs it up top. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Davis, the pass to Jones. And there's James from the arc. Chicago grabs the miss. Outside Simmons. Pass to Chamberlain. 5 to shoot for the tie. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock it. Allow him a clean look from that.
Now, here is James. Give him 8 points now. Got it. James has got 10 points in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Dwight Howard picks one up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Second free throw, no good. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Kings. It's a 1-point game. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Now here's Irving on the wing. Curry takes a 3. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Davis finds Carter. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Irving. Here's Gilmore. And here's Curry. Wide open look. And he gets that one. Curry's got 8 here in this quarter.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. James outside. Good D. Better O from LeBron.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Curry passes to Irving. Back to Curry. Let's go with a 3. Drains the triple. Curry's got 11 points.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Howard with a screen on Irving. James passes to Carter. 6 to shoot. Oh, Simmons with the block.
Oh, what a swap by Simmons, using his size and reach to bat away the shot.
Pass to Irving. Back to Curry for the lead. Rebound by Sacramento. Howard's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now here's Carter. Over Simmons. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Davis. He's out there with Dwight Howard. And it's Carter in at the 3 slot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Carter on the wing. Simmons defending. Carter, good. And the Kings lead by 2.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
And here's Curry. Here's Chamberlain. They set a pick. Outside Simmons. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the middle. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Howard. Throws it up high. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. The Kings call timeout. Chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. And coach had a very specific message for his guys. He said, quote, control what we can control. Play our game. And the rest will take care of itself. Solid message if you ask me.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. And James gets it to go.
And I love LeBron's shot selection. Just has a keen sense for when he should look to score.
Here's Curry from deep. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Now Jones. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. James. Oh, no good.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Irving with it. Outside Curry. Just 5 to shoot. They set the screen to take the lead. With the clock winding down. Jams it home.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Stolen by Davis. And Irving comes to help. Can't get it.
He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
Stolen by Davis. Irving against Jones. Here's James. Carter up top. And there's a 3-second violation.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Now here's Curry. We've got 1:13 left in the 4th. Fires the 3. Not that time. And it's Jones with the ball for the Kings. It's a 1-point game. Here's James. Unloads from 9. Book it! It goes!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Timeout, Bulls! There's 45 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Curry against James. Simmons looking around. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, the shot is off.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And they go to the intentional foul. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Boy, that is clutch. Now go out and guard that 3-point line.
Timeout, Bulls! Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
Trail by 3, and now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Team foul. For Sacramento, LeBron James. 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he does get the second one. And that gives him a 4-point cushion.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul. Trying to extend that game.
Irving. Can't hit it. And here's Jones. So a close game sees Sacramento taking this one. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports.